Alright. So, we last left off, Orin and David were on the run. Because Orin isn't here, David, you're in charge of the executive decision of do you go north or do you go northeast?
Um,
A reminder that the previous goal was to get outside of Zalfix's nation as quickly as possible.
okay, do I know what the shortest route is?
Directly north, but if you go northeast, you'll have an opportunity to pass through a town. Towns have food.
Okay, do we know where the closest town out of the nation is?
Let me get up your education profile. Education profile sounds so fancy. Really just your character profile with your education tab. Okay. So there is a little harbour to the north that you could take.
All right.
Or you could take the highway road. There's minimal difference between each option. Highway is probably slightly faster, but like as in the full traveling, but if you take the boat you'll end up right next to Noah.
Okay. Hmm. Oren's not here, so I can't really ask him. Um, I would ask Rose for her opinion on this.
Just to avoid the Celestials.
Okay.
Highway's probably the best option.
All right. I I guess we'll take the highway.
Right.
Is Vex able to join?
My understanding is that he should be here today.
All right.
My assumption is he is currently having technical difficulties. Right.
Then I guess we'll take the highway.
So that would take you through Echo's Rest. Would you like to stop in Echo's Rest for the night? The tribute town appears to be quite secure. There is far heavier numbers of guards here. Then there is probably one guard here for every civilian. There's only about 800 inhabitants, other than guards. 1600 all up.
Alright. Well, Rose has been in this world longer, so I'd ask for, I guess, information on that.
If we were going to stop in one of Zarfix's towns, this would probably be the safest one. However, stopping does come with its own risks. I would personally recommend that we do need to rest. Alright, we stop here and then we leave right at dawn.
Alright.
Very well, then with that being the plan.
That would... Yeah, that would be the plan.
Hey, one of the guards would go in and they would book a room in the inn. Now, is it Raza?
Razia.
Razia?
Razia.
Razia. Right, Razia. So, you're currently in the inn, and you see this guard. They are conducting themselves like a guard, but they're not wearing anything official. They are also acting slightly sketchy as they enter. They seem to be watching each person individually before doing anything, and they move over to the counter. You can see that
Observe.
they order 6 rooms.
How big is the inn?
There is 14 rooms here in this inn. There are 3 inns in this town.
Okay. Assuming I don't read it over here much, but
See the 6 keys get placed in front of him.
so he's looks like a god. Acts like a god, but is dressed in civilian.
Yes.
So something is up. But yeah, I think I'm not gonna jump in. I'm gonna observe.
All right. Takes the keys and he waits, just sitting at a table, until the inn is beginning to close for the night. Whenever anyone goes over to his table to sit down to try and talk to the guy, he gets up, moves over to another table, sits down.
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna talk to him.
Okay.
Surely he can't resist.
You walk over to him. As you begin approaching, he stands up, turns away, and begins heading away from you.
Oh, one moment there, friend. You seem like you have an important mission here. Just want to see if I can be of assistance. Does I roll my persuasion? 82.
Looks at you a little concerned.
You know, you've been avoiding everyone all night. Not exactly the best way to keep a low profile. Clear to everyone you're up to something.
And who might you be?
Well, my name's Razia. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm just an adventurer looking to help wherever I can.
Right, well, I know how you might be able to help.
Don't tell me by leaving you alone.
Mind reader too, huh?
Ah, you have a bit of that. You guys are so predictable.
When you say that, he gets a little concerned.
Well, if I was going to do anything that you don't want me to do, I would have already went and informed someone, so I don't see why you're concerned.
What's your business in this town?
Traveling the land. Uh, helping out here and there.
Why, what's brought you here?
Uh, so, you know, like 5 years ago when everything, all the worlds collided, all the planes collided,
Yes.
I haven't really been able to get home since then.
I see. What's your name?
Razia.
He looks over at the little inn board that's hanging up on a sign. You can just see your name has been written there from all of the jobs that you've done around town.
I
Huh.
smile. See? Oh, what do you say, friend?
How do I know I can trust you?
Help? Why wouldn't you trust me? I'm a woman of my word.
Hmm.
Look, if you don't trust me, yeah, I'll show you. I go in my pocket and I take out Squeaks. Look, this is my friend Squeaks. You can trust him, right? Out the rat.
I'm just trying to figure out which sort of persuasion check this would be. That might actually be a wisdom persuasion check.
Okay. I will rely on my channel divinity emissary of peace to get a +5.
Alright.
Or will this not work on wisdom? This to charisma persuasion.
Question. I know it says specifically charisma persuasion, but
That's just what they all say.
yeah.
Usually people don't call for other abilities, is the thing. So it's either 31 or 36.
31's a success anyway.
Right.
DC was only 28. Right. Right.
Right?
Right.
Alright.
Meet me an
Yeah.
hour before dawn.
Now before dawn?
Gotta talk some
Whereabouts?
things over with some people, but it's here.
Yeah? Alright. I'll be in my room then. Have a good night.
Bye.
Good night, Squeaks. I squeeze the rat a little bit and it squeaks.
He was fully expecting the rat to talk.
The rat just squeaks.
Alright. As everyone begins heading to bed, he goes out and quickly ushers everyone inside, so Orin, David, and the rest. And then everyone goes to sleep. The next day, 2 hours before sunrise, David, someone comes over to you.
All right.
It appears to be Rose. She's asking you something. Have you ever heard of Raza?
Is there a check I could do to check this, James?
History would probably be the applicable one.
All right. Where's history? Ah, there we go.
Nope. Can you
I
set
have
your
not.
foundry to always roll multiple dice? It should be in ready set roll.
Sure. It should be set there. Configure settings.
Well, they're a local adventurer, mostly handling this area of the nation. They're one of the few good adventurers left. One of the guards, they've been talking it over with me on if we should allow them to join us. Given their deeds, I think we should allow them. But this isn't just my call, I'm getting everyone's opinion. Warren seems to be for it, but I want to get your opinion on this too.
I mean, we'd have to be careful what we say around them, but I don't I don't see it as an issue. Like, we need all the help we can get.
Right. I'll give them the go-ahead then. An hour later, the guard comes down and says, "Alright, we could use your help."
Wonderful.
We'll explain everything on the road. You've got an hour to pack your bags.
Already packed.
Confident, are you? Well, we're going to use that confidence. Then an hour later, you all set out from Echo's Rest. Just before sunrise. So, Raza, you pick out Exalia.
Didn't really pick. I walked around the Kingdom of the Sun, the remains of what you call the Celestial Nation, and it's just happened to be an Exalia happened to be next. Haven't gotten around to getting over to the other continents. Heard they do exist. I kind of like to go around and help wherever I am.
See. Can I get 3, 6, 9, 12, 15? 15 D100 from each of you? $15.
James, how many did you want?
15 D100?
All right.
99.
Okay, you see a patrol of 23 guards for the 99.
Are we still in an Exalia or are we already out?
Passing through Anexalia still. Still a couple weeks from the border. No encounters. Other than the guards. But the second the guards come into view, you guys all hushed off to the side. Alright. Get another 15 from each of you.
All right.
Ooh. Can I get a D100 on that shade? You roll me 4d10. Okay. So, you come across 14 bandits.
Okay.
All right.
What are they doing?
They appear to be trying to block off the road by breaking down a few trees.
I'm gonna go to them and say, good afternoon, good sirs. I am doing road repairs.
Okay, so you're approaching?
Yeah.
David, what are you doing?
Hold on. I would not be getting closer.
Yeah, I would recommend everyone else hide and let me tell them to fuck off.
Yeah. I'm not getting close. I have a range. I fully intend to stay in that range.
Alright. The other two guards and Rose make sure that Orin is fairly well hidden. So, Shade, you approach, and one of the guys is just looking at you in horror.
I smile.
What do you want?
Oh well, just passing by. Just wanted to check on how you all are doing here. No, I think it's a very good thing to repair the roads, but I had the government take care of that, so you really don't need to. You can just go home.
Roll me intimidation.
I'm not trying to intimidate them. I'm trying to persuade them.
I am well aware, but at least in this area, your reputation precedes you.
My reputation for never hurting anyone precedes me. Yes.
You show up, and the fight ends, and it's over.
Yes.
That is what people know you for. No one just believes that you talk people down. It is, you walk over to them, and you tell them, and you just... Their mind is your plaything. Right. You don't look quite so tough.
Well, why would I look tough? I'm just a lonely gal.
Alright.
I do have a friend with me, of course, but it's just a little rat. I get squeaks out. And we would very much appreciate if a lot of you would go home. Sure, there's a lot more productive things you could be doing with your lives. It squeaks.
There is
Don't you agree
hesitation
that
in
could be
them.
much more
Make me a
productive?
persuasion check, charisma. Right. Yep. Something just doesn't quite feel right about this to me. We're leaving.
Bye bye. Have a nice day. I'll just stand there and watch them leave, and when they've left far enough, I imagine everybody else will come out.
Yep, takes about 20 minutes, but they do. Rose just looks at you. What happened?
I asked them to go home.
With magic?
No. Just ask nicely.
Looks at you quite concerned. Right.
Well, we'll be on our way then.
Yeah. They continue, but Rose is keeping a strong eye on you.
Hey.
I mean, it's
I'm gonna roll
justifiable when
insight
you think about it.
to see why I think Rose is keeping an eye on me. Damn. I was hoping for a low one.
She thinks you might be some eldritch creature.
Ooh.
I mean, in fairness, that's a fair assumption, given what you just did.
I'm just gonna walk and think to myself and wonder if Rose likes eldritch creatures or not.
Where are you from again?
Twilight Forest.
And where is that?
Oh, it's not on this plane. You remember that thing 5 years ago when all the planes collided?
Yeah.
Well, I ended up here. Couldn't really figure out how to get home with all the magic being fucky. To be fair, there's not too much different from home. There's plenty of people here who need my help, so it's not like I'm wasting my time.
Right.
I just smile at her.
Yes, because everyone can just talk people down.
Takes a hell of a lot of skill to talk people down like that. Are you a mind flare?
You got me. I make a face. And like tentacles with my fingers.
Just squints
Oh,
at you.
I'm not a mind flare.
But if you were one, you wouldn't admit that you were one.
Aren't you a bright one?
Yeah. God.
Luckily for you, I never lie, so I'm not.
That'd be a great cover. Someone who likes to lie a lot.
Well, it's a bit too late to be questioning me, you know? I'm already kind of acquired my aid and told me your story, so.
I'm gonna keep an eye on you.
Oh, please do. I wink at Rose.
He just stares at you, unflinching. Okay, next 15 D100s. No encounters, and no encounters. Okay, you have finally entered the magical forest.
As we're traveling, how is Orn being hidden? Is he like disguised?
He's hooded and cowled up. Not a perfect disguise, but there's very little you can do when someone has eye stalks.
Hmm, true that. And then they're accusing me of being a mind flayer. Well, let me get this right straight. We're hiding porn from everything, from everyone.
Very much.
Well, if it doesn't get a proper disguise, it's not like we can go to a town with him.
I am quite doubtful that any disguise would actually help. Maybe it would buy us a few extra minutes. The level of organizations that are actually coming up. I know where we can go. You can see that Rose starts taking the lead for planning the path.
Do tell Rose, where are we going?
You know, just over there.
Is she pointing at a map?
Just pointing in a direction.
Do I know what's over there?
More magical
Came down from up
forest.
here. Oh. Good a direction as any.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can I get another 15d100 from each of you?
Sure.
My persuasion's rolling wrong.
Oh.
Fix it. I have a minimum of 10 on it.
Do?
Yep, Eloquence Bard.
Ah. Neptune, can I get you to roll me 1d100?
Sure.
$77. Okay, can you roll me 4d100, please?
So that?
Yep. $22d4, please.
It's 20d4.
22d4. Okay. Up the road, you see 42 orcs.
God damn, my luck.
All right. I'll take care of this. I start going over to the orcs. I use my my trinket of tongues to put tongues on myself.
Hey, are you stealthing
Where
over
is
it
the
all?
tank?
Or just walking over there?
Hmm?
You just walking over there or are you stealthing?
I'm just walking over there.
Okay. The orcs see you and they just start laughing.
Oh, it's great to see you, gentlemen. How was your day?
The wench speaks our tongue. Let's tear hers out.
Want to tear out my tongue? That's awfully rude. Why would you do that?
They just start approaching you, drawing their weapons.
I just stand there. Come on. Surely we should just talk about it. Violence is never the solution.
Have you met the monks? Have you met the monks in James's setting?
You just start laughing.
Yes, let's have a jolly good time, tell stories, laugh. Sure, you have some great stories, and I do too.
Give me a persuasion check.
Right? I'll channel divinity to get a +5,
Okay.
and it's a minimum roll of a 10, which says it's the minimum, so 49.
We'll take her alive.
Oh, where are you taking me? I'm afraid I can't really go with you. I'm busy, but if you tell me where you are, once I'm free, I can come back and help you out. What are your names? I'm Razia.
I don't think this is going to be much of a fight, but I am going to set up the platform.
How many days have we been traveling?
Month and a half at this point. Oh, I didn't set up Rose's token.
Oh, mine.
What was that?
My token is also not set up.
Razors.
Razor,
Razors.
yep.
Razor? I had it right the first time.
Hmm?
Oh, names. I'm exceptional
it's a
at them.
5-letter name, just as long as you asked. So.
He's used to unpronounceable ones from people like Orn or Volpes.
I just assume that names don't actually sound anything like the letters spell. I see. So that's how this is gonna go. Well, this mistake only gets made once.
What?
You'll see.
I'd like to think if my character is in combat, he's staying far away from it.
Oh, friends. So many friends.
I mean, there is like 42 of them.
The orc in front of you is just looking at you and smirking. If you drop your armor now, we won't have to break anything.
Asking me to undress? But we only just met. That's not how you treat a lady.
They smirk. Fine then, make it fun. And they're going to start initiative. Oh, orcs.
I don't. Should I even bother rolling the initiative?
Well, you're welcome to stay back because you're quite far back and shoot them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm a level 3 against orcs. I'm just gonna move as far back as I can. And then just shoot him from a distance.
8. Azza, what would you like to do?
Oh, I just look at him, and I say, "Come on now, why would you attack? It's just talk." I use my radiance cantrip.
Right.
Cantrip scaling is 5d8 right now, I believe.
1,
Let me fix the spell.
5 becomes 2, 11, 3. It should be 48 if I'm not mistaken.
But I'm 26.
Proficiency bonus. Yep.
Alright, so
Every 5 levels, yep. Correct.
there it's here. Oh, there we go. They make a hostile action. They will take damage. My turn.
Assume you're targeting all of them?
This is an aura within 15 feet of me. If anyone within 15 feet of me makes a hostile action against me or one of my allies, they have to make a dex save or take damage. It's like radiance shoots out at them when they try to make a hostile action.
The orc directly in front of you is a little bit confused. He's been spun a little bit by your words. The others, though, are going to be moving into range to attack you.
Alright, fair enough.
Anything else your turn?
No, I'm just standing in my defensive stance.
I think Thor's going to be enough.
Well, I don't think they can hit me. Spell save DC is strange. Why does this only say 20? It's more than 20.
King against your armor. Okay, and that's 32 radiant damage.
Yep, if they fail dex save against 20 plus another 11, 31.
Alright, they take the radiant.
Okay. Oh, come on, Jen. Look, why do you have to fight? Violence is never the answer. Talk.
Mother burns. David, you're up.
All right, hold on. Let me finish what I was doing. Okay. James, how far back am I allowed to be?
What's your range?
600 feet.
Probably a maximum of 200 feet through the forest.
All right. Well, I know they're hostile. So, um, um, I'm trying. Okay. Would you like me to attack them? Ryza.
I would have told you all to stay back in the beginning, and whether you do that or not, I don't know.
Well, no. I'm talking about, like, would you like us to engage now that they've chosen to attack
You are
you?
200 feet away. They have no way of informing you of that.
Oh, okay.
That was my point.
I guess I'll hold the attack action for now, on the off chance they let me know, or someone tells me we should attack.
Right. Raza, you're up.
I use the cantrip again, and so there's really no need for violence. Why is this? Oh. I need to create this effect. Effect on the item, but it's not. Anyway, the damage is it's 15 damage this time. Bad roll. My turn.
Right. See that the orcs failed to hurt you.
They're just gonna dogpile.
That's got to
They
be
can
enough
try.
orcs. One actually hits you. Doesn't crit you.
Okay, I'm immune to physical damage because I got adamant in full plate. But I do get a stack of retribution. And he does take damage back, although I didn't take any damage, so he doesn't take any damage back.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Excuse me? What the hell is wrong with you? That's no way to greet a fellow being.
One of them calls out, "Hey, Chief! Something wrong with this one."
Hey, Chief! We talk? Your boys are rather feisty.
War Chief approaches across the bridge. What the hell is wrong with you?
I go with him. Oh, hello there. I reach out my hand to shake his hand. I'm Raza.
Give me a persuasion check.
I think the +5 is still going, so because it's 10 minutes. So that's
You grab your arm
44.
and yank on it without really realizing that, well, you held out your hand for a shake. They didn't process it, they just did it.
Oh. Now we're getting somewhere.
What's your purpose here?
Well, you see, I'm just passing by, and I would really appreciate if, if we could pass by peacefully.
Gonna be any trouble?
No trouble at all.
But Chief, the bitch burned me.
Didn't burn anyone. You burned yourself on me. I
Chief
didn't
just breaks out
give
laughing.
consent for you to touch me. It's not my fault.
And you mention that,
Oh.
the chief just looks down on you. Strong take what the strong can. And you are strong. Go ahead.
Well, my companions will be granted safe passage.
Sure. If you come across the orcs further down that path, they gesture the opposite way to the way that you're currently going. This one is out to the side, as if heading towards the coastline. They'll tear you apart. They're way stronger than we are.
Well, thank you for the warning. Which way did he say we shouldn't go?
Towards the coast.
All right,
As
but
I'm
we're
heading
not going
towards the
towards
coast.
Yeah. All right. I turn around and say, all right, it's safe. Come on.
I
Everyone is just looking at you like, what the fuck?
yes.
Come on. The nice orcs are letting us through, and they've told us which way to not go to not meet the other friends.
Rose walks right up to you. What are you?
Oh, I thought I've already introduced myself weeks ago. I'm Razia.
Damn, I wish there was a meme that talk no jutsu. Because that's what you just did.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, you can talk down orcs. You can talk down... Okay, you can talk down orcs. Let's go! How bad could this possibly go? They just walk off without a care in the fucking world. You were walking defiance of everything they understand about this world. The others just continue on. The guards are hesitant around you now. Bren is completely unfazed. Then you keep heading this way.
I'm just so confused. Is that just a normal thing that people can do?
Yes, quite normal. Just you be nice to people, and they'll reciprocate. You would have noticed that Razia has a full plate of armor and the Darksteel Grand Shield, but no weapons. Not a single weapon.
Okay. Yeah, I get the distinct feeling that's not the way things typically work, but alright.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, you are only 9 days away. Okay. Well, 4 days in, which makes you 5 days away. Can I get one of you to roll 15d100? I get 1d100? Alright. You see a dragon fly overhead.
I wave.
It does not seem to notice you.
What type of dragon?
Green. And then you arrive at some sort of ruined location. It looks like a settlement was once here, then it was destroyed, then another settlement was built here, then it was destroyed, then another settlement was built here, and then it was destroyed, and then another settlement was here, and then it was destroyed, and there's this massive crater in the middle.
Oh wow, that's a big hole.
Yep. This is the ruins of the first celestial city.
What happened?
Ah. You know how the sky cracked open when you first came here?
Yeah.
Something like that happened.
Oh. And the hole cracked open?
Kinda. A surge of magic and people were casting spells, and then people lost control, and then a massive fight broke out or something like that.
Oh no. Terrible. How would they fight?
Just give you a side eye. Right. Don't suppose any of you can fly.
I can fly. Why?
Of course you can. Right, wings. Got it.
I put out my celestial wings. Bright gold with pink tips.
Let me actually post what you look like. By any chance, can you carry us all down there?
I'm sure I could manage one at a time, but You think that's how far down does that go?
Couple miles.
Work. Is it safe down there?
I mean, it's the Underdark.
Do I know anything about the Underdark?
No.
So is it okay to take David down first?
Well, I'm
Or
sure
should I
anywhere we
take
go with you is
Lawrence?
safe.
But if I have to fly up to get the next person, I'm gonna have to leave someone down there.
Be fine. You're magic.
Don't have much magic. I'm kind of running dry.
She just looks at you even more confused.
I've been dry for you for years now. Stop restoring.
How are you? What are you?
My head.
Right. I have mountaineering supplies. If you take one of the guards down, David, myself, Orrin, and the other guard can start lowering ourselves down. By the time we get back to take the next one down, we should have made some progress.
Okay, let's start with that. Who wants to go first? I'll look at the guards.
They give each other a side eye. Then they
Put
play
my
scissors,
shield
paper, rock.
on my back.
One of the guards loses after 2 attempts, and they walk over to you. Guess I'm up.
Does he look worried?
Not particularly, he just didn't want to go first.
Okay, then if he doesn't look worried, it's okay. All right, then. I'm gonna pick you up now. Is that all right?
Sure.
I pick him up and start flying him down Princess Carry.
Sure. Rose just looks at you unsurprised. And then you lower into the darkness. Beyond anything that anyone can see. Down and down you go, mile after mile. Meanwhile, David. Let me check what sort of check we need to make for mountain climbing. Okay. I get an athletics check from you.
No?
Oh.
So what's going on?
Can I get an athletics check from you as you start climbing down?
Sure. Hold on. Let me check. Do monks get anything that helps with that? I don't think so. Nope, because I am not ninth level. Damn. You said athletics, right?
Yep. Are you proficient?
No, not in athletics.
Okay, that is not good. So you drop 10 feet. Make me a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Okay, fixed. Okay, hold on. Why is it not letting me do the dex save? Um, how do I set up my proficiency bonus?
I see. Wait a second, I'll set you up with a temporary class while you're finishing the other one.
Well,
There you
I
go.
finished the basic monk stuff.
Okay, you've put all of the features in?
Yep. I don't know if I have to do anything else for them, but I have at least the descriptions for it.
Right, then I will move all of that in momentarily. Okay, feel free to roll now.
Thank you. All right. Dexterity save.
You're a monk, so you're proficient in those too. So you catch yourself before you fall, but you've only fallen 10 feet. Your rope is 50 feet of give, so you had 40 more feet to try and catch yourself.
All right.
Okay, make me an athletics check. It's a success. Ah, fuck.
What?
Rose slips. Warren is going down slowly. And then the guard slips.
Doesn't Orn have the ability to fly?
He's never climbed down before.
I remember. Oh wait.
Swings are
Oh,
aesthetic.
he could only fly through magic. Right. That's
Yep.
why he can't do it.
He's a corpse. You just see the guard with a look of oh fuck on his face as he slips and falls.
Oh.
He
That's
continues
one
to
way to
fall
start the
into the
adventure.
endless darkness. Right, I only have to roll 2d20 now.
Another athletics check.
Yep. As you slip another 10 feet. Me a dexterity saving throw? Yep, you catch yourself. The others are making their way down slowly. Make me the athletics check. Okay. Slow and steady descent. Rizza. Razza?
Razia.
Razia. You've travelled down a mile.
Okay.
And then you hear screaming. And then the screaming passes you.
Theoretically, is it even possible for me to save them?
Maybe.
But okay, how heavy is the guard who I'm carrying?
250 pounds.
Okay. And if I'm encumbered, will I still be able to fly?
I believe your fly speed becomes 5 feet, but you're descending anyway.
Question: as I hear him scream, as I hear screams, is there enough time to dump the guard I'm carrying onto a ledge somewhere?
Let me check. Would you like to burn your bonus action for an investigation check?
Yeah.
Hey, what is
enough.
5 plus your investigation modifier?
Investigation. It's nine. It's 9. Or did he mean plus passive?
5 plus your modifier.
Well, it's 9 total.
Okay. In the time that you have, you're not able to figure out exactly how long you'll have. If you started hearing the scream, you haven't had the opportunity to really focus and figure out how much time you'll have.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to try. I'll start diving and see if I can, that should make it easier to catch the other guy.
Hey.
But if, I'm not gonna go full terminal velocity because I do need him to catch up so I can catch him. Then I will try to, have the one guard under one of my arms and try to catch the other one with the other arm.
Roll me initiative. Advantage on this initiative.
And I'll, as it happens, I will give bardic inspiration to this guard that's under my arm and say, "Hold on, I'm gonna save your friend." I'm gonna bardic inspiration for whatever save he's gonna make. All right, the initiative doesn't roll. I'll just roll it manually.
You dive for him, but you're just too late. Zooms past you. What would you like to do?
There's no way for me to grab him as he zooms past me.
That's what the initiative was for. See whether you'd be able to act before you got out of your range.
What was his initiative?
I was using the velocity initiative.
Oh.
Which is 1 point for every 50 movement.
There was no way I could do it.
You could actually have beaten it.
Really?
You needed a 19 or 20 to beat it.
Well, I don't have any spell slots. Anyway. I'm not gonna catch up with him. Do I have any items for this? I don't think so.
Not believe so.
I don't.
Okay, so I think there's nothing I can do. But do correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't think there is.
You have lucky.
No.
You
But
don't.
if you have
I
lucky, you can reroll my roll.
don't need lucky if. I don't need lucky if I'm as persuasive as I am. I will
You
just
need to
charm
persuade
the
him not to
RNG
fall, but-
gods.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can really do.
I do believe I'm in agreement with that.
I'm just gonna steady the flight.
I don't
Safe
really
talk.
think I can help either.
No, Reese! The guard screams out as the other guard passes.
I'm sorry. Wasn't quick enough.
The guard just goes quiet as their screams slowly fade away. David, can you roll me 5 athletics checks?
All right.
From this point on, I'm going to be ready for somebody else to fall.
Right. Well, I'm glad Orn and them started giving each other the help action.
Hmm.
Start slowly making their way down. Hey. Four hours later.
4 hours?
Yep, your wings are getting tired. You've got to travel 28 miles, by the way.
So a whole day, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
But if I just glide down, like, can I go down faster than 30 feet? You know, because I'm no reason for me to go 30 feet.
You can go down faster than that, but you've got to use your wings to decelerate after that. It really depends on how much you want to let gravity take over.
Well, I would have been going faster, but you know, if my wings are gonna get like making sure that I don't go very fast. So like more so using my wings to slow myself than to actually move myself. Yeah.
Right?
I'm only using the wings to
The glide.
control the speed. Yeah,
Yeah.
to glide.
So, would you be keeping yourself at a nice steady 30 feet per round?
Well, probably a bit faster because 30 feet. Unless I know that I need to be at 30 feet, I would be keeping myself at a safe speed. So whatever
So about
it is,
60
I
feet
just...
safe. Anything after that and you're starting to lose a bit of control.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, make me a con save. It's only DC 10.
Yeah.
Say to the paladin.
Wait, the proficiency isn't working correctly. I should have plus 20. Should I have plus 21? No, because that's the charisma. That doesn't apply. I should have 2 proficiencies. I should have I should have plus 9 and plus 12, plus 21. Yeah, it's not working correctly. The little number thingy. 2 levels of proficiency. Yeah, it's only doing plus 9. Funny because
I'll report the bug. No.
I don't know.
Right. David can't get another set of athletics checks.
How many?
5. Yep, you're still slowly and stably ascending. Slip a little bit, but they catch you.
All right.
Slip a little bit again, but they catch you.
I really need to roll better.
Slip a little bit again, but they catch you.
Oh my god.
And you slowly make your way down. Right, who would like to catch Orna?
What kind of strength score do we need to do that?
It's DC 10.
I guess I'll try, I guess.
You're trying to pull me up?
If you fall.
Oh,
what?
that's why it says, oh, shown is offline.
I mean, you might survive the fall damage, but I don't know if we want to risk that.
Where's the latest link, James? Might have the wrong game, like, shown.
I think it should be in notes,
Notes.
I think. Yeah, notes.
Bless you. So. One, two, three. Could I get the next set of strength of athletics checks? Sorry.
So still 5?
Yep.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
You slip down 10 feet. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, all right.
Well, dexterity or strength, your choice. Make me another dexterity saving throw, because you do not catch yourself. You catch yourself, you're 20 feet down, and then from the next one, I need another dexterity saving throw.
All right.
And you catch yourself again. The others are going to make their way down to you, so you're now back in line with them.
Ooh.
Catch themselves. And they continue making their way down. Alright. John, can you make me 5 athletics checks?
I'm just waiting for it to load in.
I'm good. Riza, can you make me another con save? This one's DC 11. That you basically can't fail, but I just need to see if you roll a 1. You're an expert, so you can't even get a 1 from it. Okay, another 4 hours, you've lowered yourself down. Right. So at the bottom, there is a little pool about 4 or 5 inches thick.
Hmm.
It is full of bones. Shattered tree branches. A whole lot of
What is
bones.
it?
There's probably 300 or 400 corpses here.
4 corpses? Or
4 corpses.
I guess they would have been too decomposed now.
Mhm.
Okay.
Skeletons.
And what else is there?
Bunch of weapons. Ruined orc armor. Shattered blades. And a path leading downwards.
It's certainly a jolly place, isn't it? Hmm.
And over towards the side, you can see the remains of Reese. It looks like he tried to move himself over to the wall to slow himself down, and instead he was scraped as he went down.
Hmm.
There is just a trail of blood slowly dripping down, and a corpse, if you could call it that. It's more like mashed potato.
I'm going to go bury the mashed potato.
How'd you like to go about burying him?
Just pile something on top of him.
What would you like to pile on top of him? Corpses?
Sure.
Okay. You start piling shattered bone on top of him.
What's the other god's name?
Hallam.
Oh, this was much deeper than Rose led us to believe. I'm going to need the rest before I can go get someone else.
Alright. Not much a fan of being left down here alone, given he looks around at all the bone. This.
I need to find you a place to hide then. I can't exactly take you with me.
No, I should be fine after you've had a bit of a rest. Just need to get adjusted to this whole place. Okay. Orin, have you loaded in?
It's on the like gray screen.
Right, so it's still loading.
There's no feedback, and this is the third time I've been going here.
Can take upwards of 5 minutes to load.
All right. What is the DC of this check, anyways?
That is DC 11.
Okay, it's fair to assume that I'll likely succeed.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember whether I had athletics proficiency, but I think I did.
I am
Would
80%
you
sure you
fail?
Okay, as you're making your way down. David, 5 from you.
1, 2.
Not 1, bloody hell. Okay, they catch themselves. Okay, I need to make me
You're
dexterity
really
saving
looking
throws. You
forward to
slip.
9th level, aren't you?
And you catch yourself after only dropping 10 feet.
Okay, so 2 more athletics checks. Okay. And then 1 more.
Okay. We didn't quite think through where we were gonna rest doing this. I was expecting to be back by now. I thought it was only a couple miles. Well, we can't go up. That's ages away. Guess we had better keep pushing on. Okay. We're out of 5 athletics checks. Sorry, was that Warren?
I loaded in.
Okay. Someone like to fill Orin in on what he missed.
I think it would be better coming from Ryza.
Okay. Your group was traveling through an Exalia, trying to get out of the country. At the first city that you stopped by in an inn, certain adventurer convinced Rose and the guards to let them join. The adventurer Razia Razia has full plate armor, grand shield, but no weapons. First,
Neat.
as we were traveling out of Anexalia, first came across 14 bandits. You all stayed back, and Razia convinced them to fuck off. Then when we got to the magical forest, there was 44 orcs. You all hid, and Razia convinced them to fuck off. And we got to the crater, and Rose said that it's going to be about 2 miles down, so I was flying down one guard, and the rest of you were climbing. One guard already fell to their death, and it was much more than 2 miles, so they will have a problem.
Fair enough.
Okay, you catch yourself before you fall to your doom.
Okay, so another
What?
two
How many
athletics.
athletics checks?
5.
5.
Five are currently representing an hour. Oren, can you go into your settings and make sure that you're always rolling multiple dice?
Yeah, I thought it was already doing that.
Two, 17, success, success, success. Success. Next set of 5.
All right.
What level is David at this point?
Only 3.
3?
Yes.
How?
I have not had that much time to level up.
Oh dear.
Oh wait, I need to make a dex save. There we go.
Okay. No, you don't need to make a dex save. You didn't fail any of yours. You need to fail both.
I rolled an 8 on.
Yeah, you need
on
to
one of
fail.
them.
You need to get both of the numbers below 10.
Oh, I did not know that.
Okay, next set.
All right.
That's a failure.
Okay. Did I succeed on the dex save?
No.
All right, let me roll another one. All right, let's see. So I have 3 more left.
Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. You're successfully making your way down. 2 more. 2 more sets, so next set. Razor, are you just taking a long rest at the bottom?
Do I need the long rest, or
I need it, but it'd be ideal to take at least a 4-hour break.
well, It's like I can't really afford to get exhausted right now. So I imagine how long did that take me to fly down?
It took you 8 hours.
Okay, so
I was moving at 60
yeah,
feet.
like yeah. So but then going back, I'll be moving at 30 feet. Yeah, I have to take the long rest. I can't really go back up.
Alright.
I'm not gonna get back down then.
Okay. Ooh. Oh no, never mind, David, you're fine. Okay. Next set.
1. Mhm.
Rose slips and catches herself.
3. No, that's 4. Oh wait, I have one more left. There we go. Wow, the duality of the dice.
Okay. So, from this point onwards, you'll all have a level of exhaustion. Except for you, Razza. You're fine. That basically means that you've got -2 to whatever you roll.
Alright.
Feel free to roll.
Okay. So 1. So dex save.
Yep.
I believe I catch myself. So 4 more.
1 minute.
Alright.
You do catch yourself, I'm just checking something else.
Alright.
Right. Next set.
Alright. Oh, fun. Okay, hold on. Okay, that takes care of that. Then hold on, let me roll the 5 again. Okay, that needs a dex save. Yep. All right.
Alrighty. Orin, you as well? You did yours? Cool.
Yeah, I had to make sure I rolled all of mine for the 2 checks. For the 2 sets, rather.
Okay, so far so good. That was 2 more hours. 4 to go, so another set please.
Oh, let me roll the dex save. It's 2. Three.
Ready deck save. Catch, catch, catch. Stable. Orin, can you make me a dexterity or strength saving throw?
There we go.
Okay. You fall 10 feet. Make me another dexterity saving throw or strength saving throw. You catch yourself. Careful. We can't have you falling to your death. That won't end well for either of us.
I know.
Is there a way to do multiple rolls of the same set at the same time?
We're gonna be here for ages if we're gonna keep doing it like.
Yeah, I just want to roll 5 athletics checks at the same time.
Orin, can I get you to make a dexterity or strength saving throw twice? Catch yourself both times, grabbing onto it and just yanking yourself back on.
Do I need a roll, James?
Yep. One more and then he starts heading up. He starts heading up.
2, 3, 4.
Oh.
All right, and then deck save.
Oh.
Another one, James.
Ooh. Nice, that's just a failure. Yep, another deck save. Another deck save.
God.
Another deck save.
So this is where my bad luck is.
You catch yourself 20 feet before the end of a rope. More fails and you would have been gone.
Yep.
How close is he to me?
So every time he catches himself, because you're all moving down, whenever you guys move, he basically waits for you guys to get there, and then you're all basically reset on your failures. If you guys were going upwards, then the failures would not reset.
Okay. Well, then, worst case scenario, I can use Flash of Genius.
Okay, next set.
All
Should be the
right.
last set I need before they're heading up.
Okay, so that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Save.
All right.
You must really look forward to level 9 right now.
Yes. This would be so much easier if I was a level 9 monk.
Okay. Oh, you've gotten your long rest in.
Right. And nothing bothered us, so I assume go up.
Yep.
Try to pitch somebody else. I'll leave Squeak with the guard downstairs so he has some company.
Alright.
Do I need to roll another 5, James?
Yep, and Orin, can you make me a strength for dexterity saving throw? Lucky the strength saves aren't as bad as failing getting double nat ones on the athletics. Wasn't for the help action, you would have fallen.
Okay, so I need 2 dexterity saving throws.
Yep.
At least. So 1, 2.
Success. Failure, you
Okay,
fall 10 feet. And you catch yourself before falling 30. Alright. Strength for dex saving throw. 2 of them. You catch yourself. You catch yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you both gain another level of exhaustion.
Oh, fun. Hold on. All right. Marking that down.
I have some good news, I have some bad news. I should have the paladin fixed, but I've got to restart the foundry to apply it.
What do you mean? The aura? Just don't. I can keep track of it because
Yeah.
it's
So 5 more athletics checks.
Oh, it's double applying the negative. That's concerning.
1, 2, 3.
4, 6.
Yeah, I don't know how this is supposed to work.
It's just double applying, so I've got to add 4 to each of your rolls. 3.
Oh, okay.
just reduce the exhaustion by 1.
Yep. Set your exhaustion to 1 for the moment.
All right.
Okay, so strength for dex saving throws, strength for dex saving throws, strength for dex saving throws. 3 strength for dex saving throws, David. And
All right.
2 for you, Orn.
Right.
Catch yourself, David. And then on that last one, you did not catch yourself, so another dexterity saving throw. Enough one. 10, 20, 30, and you catch yourself before falling 40. Orin, you've not caught yourself. Another strength. You've fallen 20 feet. You've fallen 30 feet. Next one. You oh no, you don't catch yourself. You've fallen 40 feet.
When do I run out of rope or whatever it is?
The rope is 50 feet long, so you've got one more attempt.
What does he need to beat to make it?
I failed twice, so he needs to beat a 14.
I'm just gonna... Okay, so it's... Does Flash of Genius still recover with a long rest? Okay, then I just use one of those to add 11 to my last one.
Alright.
As a reaction.
You catch yourself then. Okay. Rose is going to say we need to stop here. It's too dangerous to continue until we do something.
How far down does it appear to be?
How far down are you, or how far down? Can you clarify your question?
How far down would we fall? Or is it until they're done?
You cannot see how far down it goes.
Alright. Are there any, like, crevices or something?
What was that?
Any crevices or something?
No.
What kind of cliff face is this?
It's fairly smooth. Perfectly smooth, but it's like water has been rushing down enough that it's smoothed out the edges.
Can I make a stonework check to see how hard this is?
It's
I
malleable
want to
enough.
check if I could just make a crack to add something in for resting's sake.
Could, but it would
Or-
take several hours to do so.
Okay.
I believe it's 8 hours per 5-foot cube. No, sorry, it's 4 hours per 5-foot cube.
Oh, is that for me or?
That's for you.
Yeah.
Of course, you could rush it, but that increases the DC. Alright. So, are you doing anything, or are you just going to wait?
So we're just resting?
Yep.
Okay. Well, we get from the rest.
You'll be able to
Is that
short
just
rest,
like-
but you won't be able to long rest up here.
Okay.
Not while you're hanging.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing I wouldn't be able to do trance, right, James? Not in this situation.
No.
Okay.
Alright. So, if you guys aren't doing anything, then 16 hours, well, 13 hours later, Rizza would arrive at the top. Well, arrive where you guys are.
So how
Wait,
far
13,
down?
13 hours later?
direct-
Or...
13 hours later.
Oh,
Rizza, what were you saying?
How far do I think that they managed to get on their own?
3, 4, 5 miles?
Okay, so
Maybe a fifth of the way there?
it'd be less than because 13 hours later? Like it's 16 hours to go all the way. Because it took 8 at 60 feet, so it's 16 hours to go all the way to the top.
Yep.
Okay.
how many hours have we been traveling downward at this point?
Including or excluding the time that you've been hanging?
Excluding the time we've been hacking.
About 31 hours. Oh, sorry, that is incorrect. No, 31 hours. Correct.
Oh dear.
Well, who wants to go down next?
Are we sure we want to continue on down?
If you want to go back up, I have to fly down and fetch him.
Or can we even get up if we get down?
I don't know what your plan is.
Can we just, I guess, go down? Since that's where we're headed.
James, what was the initial plan of going down here?
Rose's logic was, there's no one who knows about you down here, so let's go down here. bad can the Underdark really be?
Oh, that feels like famous last words.
Well, I don't know anything about it, so yeah, I guess we won't find out. We'll find out how bad it is.
Did I learn anything about the Underdark?
No, I don't believe that was in any of your classes.
All right.
Right? Take David next.
Right?
Oh, okay.
Take David next.
Oh, should we?
David is light, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is there anybody else who's like not wearing armor?
Yes. She doesn't wear any armor.
Rose?
Rose.
Yeah, well, I can take the two of them, I suppose.
She's not going to leave Orn behind.
And I can't be taken because I have a dark steel shield.
Drop the
Oh, you can
fucking
just drop it.
shield!
Or put it in your bag of. Don't you have a bag of holding?
I don't know whether that accurate.
You have a
Just
bag
put
of
it in.
Drop the shield, get inside that bag, and then you fly us down. She just looks at Orin, slightly enraged.
You don't need to breathe, Orn.
That is true. All right.
What about the last one? Point that's the last
Where
guard.
was the guy waiting? Because it's not a good idea to drop this on his head.
So what was it? Reza?
There's like a guard left, right?
No, there was two guards. One fell, one was already flown down.
Oh, I thought there was 3 guards.
So who do you have left up here then?
You, Rose.
Rose, Orn, and, well, David.
Oh, okay. Well, oh, my poor shield.
Actually, can't you just put the shield in the bag of holding?
No.
Why?
Why?
Wait, how much? It is 50 times. Okay, what tier bag of holding is this?
It's tier 3.
Okay. And what was the limit on that?
Why would like the only artifice in the world not have a tier 5 bag of holding?
Yeah. What the hell?
I didn't make one. I haven't gone over
That
my
was his.
test.
So that bag of holding that he's got was his old infusion one that became a magical item post tier 38.
Anyway,
All right. But would I be able to put the shield in the bag of holding?
500-pound carry capacity? Probably not.
Oh,
Just drop the shield.
it's gonna feel so terrible.
It's dark steel. It's indestructible until you die.
All right. Do you know where the guy is the other guy is least likely to be?
She just gives you an exhausted expression.
But I'm looking at Razia.
Yeah, I'm also thinking the same thing. Where should we drop it to not hit the guard?
Statistically, he'll be fine.
So I'm pretty sure that in the middle will be the safest. There's no way he's right in the middle. That makes no sense. That would make no sense, right, James? We were not sitting in the middle of the thing.
Correct.
Yeah. So I'm
At
gonna
which point I'd have to
fly
throw
on to
it.
the middle and let him drop it in the middle. Or actually, I can't fly him because he's too heavy.
Yeah. All right. So I'm just gonna send it then. So I guess I'll just throw it.
Okay.
What's that in athletics or in
Nope,
tackle
doesn't even
or-
matter.
All right.
It'll be a D100 chance to see if it actually hits him.
Then it will be reduced because he won't be in the middle.
All right. Then I'll
It's not going to end
climb
up in the
into
middle.
bag.
Okay.
End up along one of the sides by the time it actually gets down there.
Oh.
I'll climb into the bag.
Okay.
When the other player characters know what you can do better than you.
I forgot I had this bag of holding.
I'll fly them down.
Alright.
Oh, that.
8 hours later, you arrive at the bottom. Someone roll me 1d100. Anything above an 8, he is fine. He is fine.
I'm guessing we all need a long rest.
Yeah, a rest would be great.
Alright.
Oh, she looks around at all the bones. That's not quite what I was expecting. Huh.
I'm gonna do trance so I can get
How long did it take for us to get down?
At 8 hours.
About 8 hours. That means I could have gotten 2 long rests, correct?
A long rest, yes.
A long rest. Oh, can I not take 2 long rests in the same 24 hours?
Not on the same day.
Okay.
Alright, well, I'm gonna trance so I get at least 1 long rest and I'm not down for 8 hours.
Alright.
Right.
She's just going to sit down utterly exhausted.
I guess I need the rest too.
I will climb out of the bag when I know it's safe.
How
And
would
I'll
you
go
know?
collect my shield. I
How would you-
won't until you guys tell me. That's the thing.
Well, you see, since we're hiding you, I don't think we should take you out the bag.
I very much want my shield.
Shut
I'm gonna look at Rose and say, I think I found out how we can hide him.
Until something
But
bad
keep him in-
happens to the bag of holding.
Oh. Well, nothing bad's gonna happen to the bag of holding.
It's me in it.
Are we sure we want to trust someone in a bag of holding?
You see Rose pray for a moment. Places her hands together and pulls them apart. And you see a sword and sheath appear in her hands. She then equips it to her belt. Appears to be a rapier.
Why do you need that?
Just in case.
But why? In case what?
In case something down here tries to murder us.
I'm sure it'll be okay.
I'm optimistic it will be as well. I try not to put my life on optimism.
But anything about optimism?
After 10 hours, I would open a small opening and yell out, "Is it okay now?"
Oh,
Like 10 hours total, so 2 hours after we played.
well, we are at the bottom.
Oh, right. I'm gonna climb out.
I'm guessing you retrieve your shield.
I will go find the crater. If there is a crater down here of it.
There's very minor damage to a small section of stone.
Alright, I go retrieve it.
Alright. Lauren, you recognize the blade that Rose has on her belt.
Oh, what blade is it?
The Rapier Excalibur.
Oh, you've got an Excalibur.
Didn't think you would recognize it.
Well, I'd seen it before. Someone I knew pulled, like, had a bunch of them.
Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah. Map note, does anyone here have any requirements for equipment?
Equipment?
Anything I can quickly whip up?
I'm quite well equipped, thank you.
Alright.
Well, it does look like there's a path leading away from here, so yes, that's where we go.
Yeah,
Nods.
probably.
We
I
play
thought-
the game of who has dark vision.
I do.
I
Do I? Oh,
don't have dark vision, but I would have an item with continuous flame cast on it.
A lantern.
So it functions like a lantern. Yeah, you know the spell continuous flame.
Yeah.
So it would have it cast at my highest level. So 8. Because it's permanent, so cast it.
No, it lasts
Use
8
item.
months.
8 months.
Yep. Number of months equal to the spell level used.
Okay, so that's a change. Okay, in that case, I wouldn't have it because I wouldn't have any way of restoring my spell slots.
Okay. Rose
And
is
I
going
would
to
just have
cast
a
Dark
lantern.
Vision on you and her.
Oh, you have. Oh, have I seen them use spells?
No. Technically,
Oh.
you just saw her use a spell to summon the blade, but other than that, you've not seen any.
You have magic available.
She presses her
I
finger to her
don't.
lips.
I don't have dark vision.
She will use a second, third, fourth level spell slot. Does she have fourth? Yes, she does have fourth. And she's going to give you all dark vision. Except for you, David. She can't give you dark vision.
I don't need it, so thankfully.
Doesn't have fifth level spells.
Wait, I can just spell storing item.
So, how much does the spell Dark Vision give you for as a range?
I believe it's 60 feet.
Yep.
Yep, 60
So
feet.
basically,
Dark vision is 60 feet, yes.
yeah. So I don't think it would change anything for me.
It wouldn't. Would she inform us beforehand, James?
She's casting it.
Would interrupting her still waste the spell slot?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, can you all see now?
Yes, though
Yes.
for the next time I can create an item that casts dark vision.
She kind of has a shocked expression on her face, and then she slowly turns to look at the guard, who she completely forgot about.
Want to spell?
So, about that item, can you use it for him?
Yes.
One
Whenever you finish a long rest. Would I have known this would be a dark place? It's called. They would have referred to it as the Underdark, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I would have created this spell storing item from a. From on my cook's utensils. I would have used spell storing item on my cook's utensils and chosen dark vision as the spell from it as part of my long rest. And then I would cast it on him. I can cast the spell twice my intelligence modifier per day.
Alright. He gains dark vision. Okay. Who wants to take the lead?
Hey, head down the path.
Alright. He's gonna follow behind you.
All right, fair enough. I follow as well.
And the guard's gonna go
The
last.
guard. All right.
Following up the rear. I'm just gonna need a moment to find my Underdark map. Literally just had it open, but I can't find which tab it is. Okay. Found it. So, you can see a quite a large cavern. It's more of a ravine than a cavern.
Okay.
There's about a 60-foot drop.
Enough.
and it looks like there's water down there, but it's a little bit difficult to tell because of the range of dark vision.
Okay, well, I'll fly down to take a look.
Okay. The water goes up to your knees. Oh, how tall are you?
Not very tall, like 5'5".
Okay, so just a little bit higher than your knees. Very far up above your knees, though.
Is it just water?
Yeah, it's a little cold, but just water.
So there was a path to a ravine, and in the ravine there's some water. Right?
And then the path continues onwards.
Yeah, I'll tell everyone that it seems like it's just some water.
Right. Is there a bridge, James?
Or what, sorry?
Is there a bridge over the ravine, or?
No. The ravine opened up into the chasm itself that you guys entered from. Right. Would you all go down this path? It's pretty much the only direction to go down here.
I am going.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright. As you wade through the water, you do feel bones.
Interesting. Can I check if there are more orc bones?
Some of them are. Some of them are not.
Okay. I keep going.
Okay.
Well, we keep pressing forward.
So, after about an hour of travelling through this water, it is considered difficult terrain. You find your way to dry
Oh, man.
land.
Oh, finally.
Okay. Then there, about 10 minutes after that, there's a three-way split. A path going north, a path going east, a path going south. You were coming from the... Oh, where is that? Southeast.
So there's a four-way split.
Well, including the way that you came from, yes.
Okay. Who wants to flip a coin?
Hmm. Who has any good feelings about any of these?
She shrugs. I like north.
Okay. I start heading
All right.
north.
All right. We head north.
It's a terrible reason to go north.
It's
You
as
have
good
a
as any
better
other
reason to go somewhere else?
She sighs.
If it's
Okay.
a bad place, we just go back. That's our only real option.
Okay, let's go.
Oh.
Right. Once you reach the number of hours we need until we can take another long rest, we stop. Unless it's a dangerous area. We consider stopping at that point.
Get 1d100 from someone.
Orin, you haven't rolled one.
Okay. $52.
Right. So far, so good. There are these weird lizard things, but they're only about the size of a finger.
How many are there?
6, maybe 10 that you've passed all up.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
As
Are any people against eating lizards?
I haven't eaten a lizard before.
I've never prepared lizards before. Next time we see one, I'm gonna make a perception check to look around and see if there's like any more, or if it appears to be intelligent in any manner. Intelligence or investigation. Or investigation, I guess that would be.
oh, we long rest. Long rest goes fine.
Is this
Long
for the
rest.
entire day? Okay, we get another long rest. Is David? Yeah, David has a bow. I forgot about that. Yeah, so he does have something. Do we just see rock? Like nothing else?
Sorry, repeat that?
Like around us. What materials are around us? Just rock?
For the most part, they're the odd crystal.
Oh! I'm gonna pick up some crystals.
You'll need to mine them out.
In our long rest location, is there any? Are there any around?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna try to mine that out after I've gotten a long rest.
Alright.
I'm gonna. Ooh, okay. Look at a crystal. Does it look recognizable to me at all?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so I've seen it before. Well, I could make this into a profit at some point, so I'm just gonna pocket it right now.
Okay. So, do you continue heading north?
Well, is there any other path?
No, but you could double back if you choose to.
No, we'll keep heading
Don't
north.
see a reason to.
Alright. Oh, you see it split into two paths. One appears to head out into a really large open area, and the other into another long cavern. Sorry, long path.
Well,
Yeah, we check
one
out the
certainly
open
seems
area.
more interesting than the others.
Yeah.
Than the other. Let's head to the open area.
Alright. You see a purple flame off in the distance. It appears to be in some sort of tower, but you can't see much more than that because of how far away it is. Probably at least 1,000 feet away.
Looks like we found something. Start heading over.
Potentially civilization. Or something worse.
Alright.
So, have we been able to take a second long rest?
Yeah,
All right.
we just took it before going to the cavern.
Yeah, hold on. There we go.
Because the item has so many long rest dark vision charges, we're fine. It's 22 charges, and there's 3 of us who
Yep.
need it, right?
Okay.
Yeah, so that should last us for ages. It's 8 hours per dark vision, so
Yep. One in particular being the one to maintain the concentration on it?
yeah, I'm gonna give it to the. After the long rest, I'm gonna put it on instead of the cook's utensils. I'm gonna put it on my mason. I'm gonna put it on my old cook's utensils and give it to the guy.
Right.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. Shit. No. Oh yeah. He has to be able to maintain concentration on all of them. Ooh. What's his wisdom modifier?
Great. +3?
Not great. Oh, then he's fine.
All right, hold on. There we go. All right.
Alright.
Yay.
So, what's up with the tower?
Okay. So, as you're approaching, everyone's passive perceptions.
Um.
14.
Oh, wait, hold on.
22.
14.
22.
Sorry, can you repeat that? Struggling to find where their passive stealth was.
Probably higher than a 14.
Does anyone beat
Lauren
a
had
24?
22.
Wait. Uh, my proficiency bonus is wrong.
Shouldn't be.
Hmm?
Take a look.
I have 2 feet, and I'm level 30, so I just think it's 5 at level 20. Isn't it?
At level 30, it should be 7.
7, and then I have 2 feet to increase it.
Then yes, it should be higher.
Yeah, so that means perception, I have proficiency, so my perception should then be 24, passive perception.
Okay, so you can see this individual. They are approaching in a black, almost fog around them. It appears to be distorting in and out of their position.
Huh.
It appeared to draw some sort of scimitar. Then they stop about 10 feet away. And behind you, you hear someone say, "Who are you?" They are speaking human.
Oh, well, hello. I'm Razia. Pleasure to meet you.
What's your purpose here?
Oh, we're just looking for a place to stay.
Why?
Because it's not so fun to camp outside every day.
Who are you?
Razia. But I introduced myself.
That is your name, but who are you?
Oh, I'm just an adventurer.
Brings you to the Underdark.
My friends wanted to check out the big hole, so we went down. I look at Rose.
Rose is just sighing.
I never even heard of the Underdark 3 days ago.
Do you bring a tithe?
Right?
An offering.
Offering to who?
To the drow.
To all the drow?
The house that resides here.
To all the... What is a house?
You disgust me.
I'm very sorry. I really would love to learn more. I'm just new here.
When you see them look around at the rest of you, are these your slaves?
Slaves? No. They're my friends.
Pity.
Slavery is wrong, you know?
Why are you starting this debate here, Meta?
There it
Meta,
is.
because Razia is pretty sure that wherever she goes, she's gonna start this debate. It's called an oath.
Respect.
No, but slaves, they really are people, and they have feelings. Everyone should be treated equally. No, shouldn't own other people.
Of course you should. Especially those
No, of course
insignificant
not.
races who cannot stand up against you. Is that not what you've done with this abomination? As they gesture to Orn. You cannot see them gesturing, Orn can see them gesturing.
Oh,
That's rude.
what do you mean? Because they look different doesn't mean they're worse.
Which one of you is in charge?
No one.
I guess that would be either me or her.
One of you is lying. There's either no one in charge or someone's in charge. Which is it?
I would make all the decisions collectively. I'm not taking orders from any of them. Nor
guess
am I
it would be
ordering
me,
them
though.
around.
I guess it would be me, though I take the advice of the others for the most part. Or basically entirely.
See. What has brought you to the obsidian flame?
That's what it's called. That's a nice name.
Well, we saw it from the distance, so we went towards this place.
Not sorted out?
No, we went down and then we saw it in the distance.
No. Drow reveals himself.
Were
You
themselves?
Drow reveals himself. You sunwalkers are oh so disturbing. Not knowing what you've come across.
Oh,
Please
I
explain.
must apologize. We didn't know much about this place.
You're actually serious. You don't know about the flame. I'll be damned.
We thought there might be a town here.
There's a crest not far away from here. 8 hours northwest.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Is this like a location we shouldn't... This obsidian flame, not a location we should be near?
Flame will burn all that is unworthy within you, leaving only your true self.
Oh,
Foolish surface dwellers seek it out from time to time. Few survive. I'm most amused by your efforts.
Do they seek it out to better themselves then?
In a way.
I should go then.
why should you go?
Will burn away all that is impure of you.
Impure in what manner?
That would be a great service. It's...
Suit yourself. We will not interfere in your decision.
You did not wish to interfere. Why did you stop us? Not that we knew what it was, but
I have not stopped you.
how?
It's merely judging your intentions. If one of you does survive the obsidian flame, I shall lead you back to my people. I'll be most interested to meet you. Warned,
Very well.
you might not make it out of it alive.
Right, if that's going.
Razia, are you sure about this?
I'm not sure that there's anything impure in me in the first place, but let's find out.
I mean, that depends on what they mean by impure. I cleanse impurities from metal to make it from stone to make it metal. What if it's something like that rather than something you might believe what it is?
Well, I would have to get closer to figure out if it's something that I'm interested in. But it would seem a great help if to undertake this task, this challenge, so that we may.
Climb the pillar and take the plunge. Feel the flame above your skin. Let it burn away all of the impurities within.
What are the impurities within?
Everything wrong with you.
And everything wrong with me by whose judgment?
The flame's judgment.
Flame's judgment.
Well, according to
Seems
everyone I've met,
perfectly
there's
reasonable.
everything wrong with me, so I don't think I should do that.
I'll do it. Don't worry. I promise to help you. So that's what you need me to do.
Shall bear witness, son.
Right, I'll start going there.
Right.
And as I approach,
Oh,
I will
dear.
do some check, like divine. I will try to use divine to see if I can understand anything about it, because I'm no good at anything else.
Well, it is certainly divine.
Okay, I can I roll the check then?
Once you're up near the flame, yes.
Right,
So
flame, and I.
Could
are we
actually
all
be a
going near the
success.
flame?
We're not all climbing the tower, but we're following along because it's good to not split up.
I have no idea what I should do.
This is epic divine magic. It is ceremony, but so much more advanced and so... It is basically the epic equivalent of a ceremony.
Okay. But what is
Did you figure anything out?
what is the like normal ceremony can reset you to neutral?
The original alignment.
The original alignment? And this one?
It's usually to your true neutral.
So do I think that this one would reset me to true neutral?
This one's not quite alignment based.
Okay.
Might be an inductment type ceremony. It can also be used to induct someone into an order.
Do I have any sense of what exactly it will do?
Just actually opening
Oh.
up the obsidian flame to actually see exactly what it does. You're confident that it won't change you, but it will destroy aspects of you. If it considers impure, it can't make you something else, but it can remove parts of you.
That it considers impure.
Indeed.
But
You have no idea by what standards it is. Magic itself appears to be sentient.
so it's a super powerful sentient magic that will potentially just reinforce my oath, as that is the purest part of me. All right, that sounds reasonable.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah.
Alright, I won't impede on your free will.
Okay.
Unless anyone else wants to.
Make an athletics check to try and climb the tower. It is DC 20. You'll need 5
Can I fly
successes.
up?
You can fly up if you'd like to.
I'll fly up, I think, because why not?
I'm not doing this.
Alright.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Like to drop down into
I've
the flame?
always been told that my existence is wrong, so I'm definitely not doing it.
Would you like to drop down into the flame?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I fly back down and I give Squeak to somebody. To the drow. Can you please hold Squeak?
The drow takes Squeak and
I
it
fly
holds
back
it up by the tail.
Okay. It's fine. He'll be okay. I'll fly back up. I stand on the edge, turn my back to the flame, and just drop backwards.
Would you like to roll a charisma saving throw, or would you like to fail?
This is the against the effect. I will let the effect take place, but if there's something negative happening to me, I probably will want to try and save.
You mean it like it burning away certain aspects of you?
Is there any way to judge how much and what it's burning away as it's in progress?
Good question.
Because I kind of also fancy being a little bit in control of what I allow it to burn and what not.
The the effect requires you to have faith and give yourself over to it, either by it taking it by force or it's an all or nothing thing.
Okay. All right then, fine.
All right.
Made it this far.
You feel your adamantine melting on your flesh.
All right.
You are currently immune to fire damage because you consented to the effect.
I'm just happy I remembered to leave Squeak behind.
They would be dead.
Yes, I know.
Can't wait to use my favorite spell on Squeak.
Okay. What was your alignment?
Chaotic good?
Were you more chaotic or were you more good?
Probably more. Well, probably more good. Because the chaotic part is constantly fighting against the oath, whereas the good part isn't fighting against anything.
Alright. The chaos is burned away as your alignment changes to neutral good. Dark Seal's immune to fire damage. What items do you have?
You know, I have a bunch of items.
Most of those should be fine. 1, 2, 3.
I didn't add them all in. There is a few more.
You roll me 1d20 for each of them. They should be fine. I just need to make sure that they don't roll once.
Okay, let me count. 1, 2. Dark Steel doesn't count.
Adamantine armor, though, is destroyed. Specifically destroys any armor you're wearing.
3.
The only armor it can't
4.
destroy is Dark Steel.
5. No ones.
No ones. With the 2, is the item a +4 or is it a +5?
All my items are +5.
Okay, that one's fine. Alright, would you like to attune to the fire?
Yeah.
You are now attuned to the obsidian flame. And dark vision.
Nice.
There's all of the changes that you have noticed so far. From everyone else's perspective, they would see you fall out of a flame onto the ground.
How much dark vision did I gain? 60?
60 feet.
So am I a little bit naked right now with my armor gone?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then
Is
you would
anyone
wake up.
looking?
You would wake up not long after you impacted the ground. Rose would also be covering the guard's eyes. This is more staring at your face.
Wink at Rose. Hey Rose, you got anything I could borrow for a bit?
Have a spare set of robes.
Please have them.
She's going to give you a spare set of robes.
I'll get into the spare set of robes. Well, boys, it's safe to look now. You're not going to be smited anymore.
Smited?
Yes.
You did not die. This is rare.
Was I supposed to? Thought you said it just burns away some impurities.
It
I
does.
see much better now.
But if you're not much without your impurities, then you just die. How about the rest of you? Do you plan to take up this flame? They look at you, Orin, and smile.
I would rather not.
Then I suppose it's time for you all to follow me.
very much. But as I walk, I'm going to just try to be mindful and conscious of myself and see if anything else has changed that flame.
Dark vision has a very faint purple tint.
That's fancy.
You can also
Matches my wings.
feel where the flame is relative to you.
It's very handy. But it takes up an attunement slot. Was that a yes?
Yes.
You did lose your armor, so it makes sense.
Okay, I'm sure that you can craft me new armor. You seem very accomplished. Luckily, that armor
should be
wasn't
able to.
enchanted. Adamantine.
Okay. After about an hour of walking, see these green lights off in the distance. They're small and they're sporadic. They're also dim light. We're almost
Sorry,
there.
what do we say?
There's these green dim lights. They're like torches, except they only burn in dim light. They're
Okay.
sporadically placed about, and they appear to be burning these crystals.
And get close to one and take a look. Just a casual look.
Alright. It's quite strange to see a fire that burns so dimly.
What are these?
Those are our lights. Some adventurers refer to them as drow torches, underdark flames. Some of us refer to them as our crystal lanterns.
Crystal lanterns. I like that.
Alright. They're going to lead you towards the city gate. The city gate appears to be made out of dark stone, obsidian, and adamantine.
Oh.
Welcome to the obsidian. It's obsidian, but AI instead of obs. The city of a drow. When you enter the gate, you immediately notice something about the people. The males all appear to be dressed as warriors, and the females appear to all be dressed as nobility. Every single drow as you pass gives you an odd look.
I smile at all of them.
None of the males make eye contact with you. Even some of the females bow their head as if they know what you've been through. As for the rest of you, they have no problem making eye contact with you and even looking down on you a bit.
Not difficult considering how sure I am.
Rose has her hand on the base of her hilt. The males also appear not to make eye contact with Rose either. But the women seem to have no issue looking down at Rose. The surface dwellers will need to earn their keep here. Your lady may have gotten you entry into the city, but you are going to earn it. Welcome to our arena. They turn a corner and you can see this adamantine and dark stone cage. It appears to be adamantine with dark stone growing out of it. Dark stone chunks out of it, growing out of it. You can see a drow dual-wielding scimitars fighting some sort of four-armed monstrosity. It appears to be cutting it down quite easily.
Is fighting a sport for you?
Sport? They look confused.
Is it a form of entertainment?
It is a way of life.
Way of life?
You will either master the way of the blade, or you will die trying, and have another opportunity in your next life.
Everyone chooses this willingly?
You choose this or you die.
Not really a willing choice.
Up to you if you willingly choose death. What of the rest of you? Will you show your mettle in this arena? Or will you cower in the shadow of your woman? He then turns and looks at you directly, David.
I was waiting for this part. James, this is a meta question. Is my character under level for this situation?
I think you know the answer to that.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna cower in anyone's shadow. I'm just not a fan of fighting.
But will you fight?
If I have to, yes.
Good, your blood is not in vain then, elf. They whistle to someone and someone comes over. They then silently direct them to take you.
Alright.
And what of you? You're a monstrosity. You fight in the arena as a monstrosity. You fight as a
What does that
man.
entail?
A monstrosity fights until they're killed. Man fights until they win.
I would rather fight as a man.
Good. Go with your... They look at the elf. Associate.
Alright.
And prepare for the arena.
Oh dear.
I am so boned in this.
Yeah. It's probably not a good idea. How does Rose look right now?
Rose looks a little confused, grateful that it's not a them problem, a little concerned that you might get yourself killed.
Yeah. Oh god.
I hope I have time to rank up, so I'm not at level 3. That's more me, the player talking than the character.
Well, you're about to get a bunch of training options in terms of martial masters, with the unfortunate exception that you must survive in order to get that.
Okay, what level do I need to be to survive?
Could see a level 1 surviving. Easily, but surviving. I'd be confident if you were level 5 or 6. But no
Okay.
fear of Orn surviving.
Hold on. Because I believe I have the I have the XP to get to level 6, I believe. Because I've already taken off the first 3 levels. Hold on, let me check.
I could give you more time.
Okay, hold on. Never mind, I can only get to level 5. But yeah, I could get to that level. I don't know if I'd have that time, James.
They'd be giving you about a day. Entirely possible for you to survive at level 3.
I guess I'm going to be extremely careful in this to make sure I don't die.
You would have a day in the arena to prepare. There are these adamantine cages that you're kept in. They're quite spacious. You've probably got 80 or 90 feet to yourself.
Are we kept away from each other?
No, but you've each got your own cage. Yours would be right next to each other.
Okay.
Cages are more meant to keep others out.
Oh.
Okay. I guess the only thing I can do is train and hope I can rank up at some point during this mess.
What is your weapon of choice?
Okay,
Did it take away his equipment?
No. They provide a weapon of choice and an armor of choice.
okay, well, I'm a monk,
Only
so
martial
no
weapons
weapon.
are short swords.
I mean, so no armor, rather. And let's see, I get
The only martial weapon you get is short swords. Other than that, it's all
I
simple weapons.
can choose a martial weapon,
Oh, okay.
and also I already have. Oh wait, longsword, because I have proficiency in that already. So longsword.
Longsword shall be provided. A long one-sided blade. And what of you, Warren? Or do you carry your own weapons?
I carry my own.
Very well. Do I have a hero forge for this? I do.
You know, knowing my luck, I'm probably gonna end up fighting an ancient dragon.
You'll be fine. They're probably just gonna shoot against, I don't know, some draw man.
I don't trust that Orn.
This is a creature that you'll be fighting.
Who?
Try and find an actual proper image of it.
So, are both of us fighting it, or just one of us?
This is what you're fighting.
Oh, fun. Any chance either of us know what it's weak to? Or at least not resistant to?
Neither of you have studied the Underdark.
And neither of us are rangers or fighters with a proper subclass.
Do not fear. If you die, we will feed your corpse to your friend. At least then you'll provide him with strength.
I hate this so much, meta.
This isn't good. Did he have a day to prepare?
You'll have a day to prepare.
Hey, David, could I see that longsword?
One fix?
Could I see the longsword?
Sure.
After I take up a rest. James. Longsword Excalibur?
Alright.
Does it work?
Yes.
Alright. There you are. How much time would it take for me to make some bones out of the mystic weave I collected at the village? I should have enough time, shouldn't I?
The crafting dock.
Alright.
As for Rizza, you are shown to a small cathedral office. It's less of an office and more of a suite.
Clothes is considered mundane items? Or...
Yes, they would be. All throughout the cathedral there's obsidian flames lighting it. Alright.
I'm gonna roll the d20 separately just because of lucky. And then I'm gonna add all the bonuses.
Suppose we can end it there so that you guys can prepare for the gladiatorial arena.
Oh, what about the cathedral?
With the cathedral,
Yeah.
the first area that you're really shown is your room. It is 2 separate rooms, bedroom and then a living space. There appears to be there appears to be 2 slave quarters, which are really just a 5-foot room that a slave could be pressed into for them to rest in there.
Okay.
More like a closet for them to stay in.
I'm gonna be needing those. And is something explained to me about this whole situation?
While you're here, you'll be treated like nobility. Lesser nobility, but nobility. You pass the obsidian flame. You will also be welcome to come and watch the others in their gladiatorial arena tomorrow.
Oh, shall that?
Our women were blessed with magic. Since the drought began, they have been unable to defend themselves. That is why it's more important than ever for our drow warriors to be as capable as possible.
Alright. That is a
Oh,
+3
in your
master.
society, all the men were warriors and the women magic?
In this
Masters?
drow city, it is different in other places.
Is that a function of the education, or natural
mean?
occurring? Well, it could be that all the men are taught to be warriors and women taught to be masters, or it could be that
The women are
only
the
the
only
women
ones
have.
with potent enough magical blood to be trained in the ways of
Well, so
magic.
it is not education. Okay. Quite interesting. I can see how it's a problem for you now that there's this drought. It's rather inconvenient for myself as well.
You shall make fine warriors of your new. They think for a moment for what the correct term that you would use is. Assistants.
Thank you for the consideration. Any chance you could tell me where I would go to refurbish the closets into something different?
The exchange. Are you in possession of gemstones?
Am I?
Surface currency is mostly coin.
I possess mostly coin.
If you have
Perhaps there
silver,
are
we can
some.
exchange it.
Very well. And is there anyone in the city who might need my help?
The few who would be in need of your help are not deserving of it.
That would be for me to judge whether they're deserving or not.
I suppose it would.
Where can I find them?
The arena, working off their debt. they are not dead by the end of the month, then they will be in need of your services. They will have earned their lives back, but will be without any possessions. That will result in them taking on even more debt to try and start over, only for them to end up back in the arena.
So how do they get out? Sounds like there's no way for them.
They choose better next time.
Their next life?
Indeed.
Are all of your people blessed with memories of your past lives?
Only when we trance.
That's interesting. Among my people, I am one of the few who get such blessing.
We drow have lived thousands of lives before now. We shall live thousands more. This current life is insignificant. Our only duty is to see the continuation of us.
All right, well, what I will do is I will go around the city and see if I can find somebody who needs help, and then I'm gonna help. But yeah, obviously I'm not gonna break out anyone out of the arena yet.
Right? People who you offer your help to seem quite fearful.
I don't. Well, if they're fearful, then I just help. Unless they actually tell me no.
Alright? Dare not tell you no.
I have a feeling that I'm making them all indebted to me. Is that something that I would realize as a character?
It's not necessarily that you're making them indebted to you, that they're expecting you to make them indebted to you.
Okay, well, after I help them, I make it clear that I'm not going to move on. And yeah, if there is any paid
Makes them even
jobs that
more
are
fearful.
okay, well that's their problem now. Is is there any paid jobs?
Not for women.
All right, well, fine. And
You are a noble.
not even for women who did the obsidian flame.
Certainly not.
Not allowed to get paid.
They would never think that a woman should do the job that a man must do for them.
Okay.
It's
I
not
see
your
how it
job
is.
to do what the servants must.
Okay.
What race are you?
Eskimo. Okay, well, I won't insist. I'm fine just helping.
Right?
That's gonna be my day, and the next day I'll go watch the fight. And prepare to maybe have to save David.
How is Rose gonna act when she sees it?
Like, Rose didn't get asked to fight, right? Because
No. She's basically been shadowing you.
okay.
Smart
Does she
person.
have a place to stay?
Yep, your place.
Okay. The slave club?
No.
Oh, I'm just joking. Yeah, she would have an equal to me place to stay. Obviously.
Wait, hold on. I need to check something.
Could you put materials and enchantments in the item dock, like at the end or something?
Should be. It should be all in that dock. Materials, enchantments,
Oh, okay,
everything
there
should
it
be in
is.
there.
Okay, yeah, now I found it.
Cool. Finally got to play this character. It's pretty nice.